All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Test. Alrighty. Hello and welcome back to some Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Last time we were playing the Warlock. Maybe a little too much more laugh than necessary, but still, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Let me send a text out here. There we go. Anyway, we were playing the Warlock. We were doing it hardcore, and we made it to offline. We made it to Act 2. That's the second one. Of 5 acts, actually. It used to be 4, then they released an expansion to give it a 5th act, and, you know, that's kind of cool. It's the Barbarian one, the one act where you can get, like, a Barbarian minion as well, where you have somebody running around with you going, rah, 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 rah. Anyway. Sorry, it's been a while since our last stream. I definitely was quite ill. Excuse me, and I don't mean like sick as fuck, yo. I mean just absolutely ill. Couldn't really play any video games. I was like, 30 minutes of Diablo 4 before going back to bed, kind of ill. I want to see if I can't switch some things around. I don't need Q for quest log. In fact, let's switch that to journal. And then skill 1 will be Q, skill 2 will be W. I much prefer this setup because, holy shit, is it hard to stretch my fingers up to the number pad? And I just don't want to do that. I feel like if I don't switch it up, then I will definitely die. Like, my chances of survival have just gone up like 50%. Let's see. What do I want to do for these other... There's so many hotkeys. There's 16 hotkeys for skills. I think that's all the skills your character can know. I'm used to just using the top 4 or top 5, so we'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Skill speed bar. What the hell's that? What the fuck?
What the hell is this?
Save custom. Apply. Oh! Oh! Ah! That's kind of cool. Alright, so we survived in Dariel through the use of my taint! Who knew that my taint was this powerful? And that is, of course, we call it the taint because it's called the Tainted. You see the name right up there. The demon's name is Tainted. And it stood strong for us. It went down, but we put it back up again. Then it went down again, and so on and so forth. They'll never knock me down or whatever. All right. All right. J for journal. So I'm okay with what I just did with my settings. Let's go look at some other things. Inventory is I. Character screen is A. I'm okay with that. C is better, and C is there. So, tell you what we'll do. We'll click this, and there we go. Now it's just C. And we can use A for something else. I think we should use A for potion. Can we do that? Is that a button I can press? Use belt 1, potion. Okay. We'll, I'm gonna move all of my health potions over to belt 4. And that way I can maybe more easily click the 1 and 2 and the 3 over here. Oh, man. Or should I make that S also? That way I can do healing and mana at a button press instead of moving my mouse over there. I could probably just do, like, right clicks for these others. I don't want to give myself too many new hotkeys, because if I do, I will forget them, or I will struggle to remember them. Force move. This button, then. Oh, shit, we could do WASD right here. I've heard of that. I've heard tell of that. Of these changes. You can make this a WASD game. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, did I screw up anything else? Let's see. Clear screen, space. Clear screen? What does that mean? The fuck does that mean? It does nothing! Space does nothing! Okay, so S was a health potion, A was a mana potion. There, I think that'll be more helpful for sure. I think for sure, I said. Very, very determinate. You know, very, words are hard. Okay, let's get another potion here. Put this here. I'm going to keep these because I'll probably end up getting poisoned. We've got money. Let's take a look at all the merchants before we head out. I don't have any scrolls of identify, so I will just buy a handful of those for field identification. We already have a quest. Find Radaman's lair in the Luke Lane sewers. Okay, so we're going to go down into the sewers. Whoops. I've already miscast a health potion. Silly me! Either that or, you know, it's a hot day out in the desert. I'm probably just thirsty. And there's no, like, delicious cokes or like water or anything. It's just, it's all hot healing potions, just warm, no cooler. Elzix, you're the mercenary? I think you're the no, you're the gambler. We can gamble. We can buy these things at exorbitant prices, and it may be something really good or it may be something really bad. But on my deathbed, I don't need money. You know what I'm saying? Get this. It's blue, required strength 36 plus 6 to life. Not worth it. Let's refresh. What's my amulets? Replenish life, plus 2 to mana. Attack rating, dexterity, replenish life. Let's see if about I don't have enough gold. It's 50,000 gold for this ring. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Refresh. Let's see. Do I want to get something like a bow from a girl? Do I need that? This is rather affordable. 25% enhanced defense. Actually, that is better than what I'm wearing. How's my girl looking? What do you got? What do you got? You got just studded leather and a good bow. And a hat. There are better places. Okay, yeah, we can trade with this person without having to go through all of the gambling. That's nice. Very nice. That is most good. +6 to energy. This is socketed. This already has +6 to energy. So if I bought this, my energy goes from 52 to 64. And what can I socket into this helmet? Man, you know what's crazy about this game is that it feels rather spread out. It feels like it doesn't make a lot of sense. We can put +3 to Dex in this helmet. That makes it a better helmet overall. Like, I don't feel like there should be a merchant way over here. There should be a merchant, like all the merchants should be in a ring in the center of the area. For my convenience. For my convenience, goddammit! Half freeze duration. Where's my weapon? It's, oh, very good. Never mind then. 3 to 12. I think her bow is better. 3 to 12. 2 to 7! But with 2 to 22 lightning damage. That makes it 4 to 29 damage. 4 to 30 with the +1 to max. But I think that part's already calculated in. Well, we'll continue. We continue. Let's just get in the goddamn sewers already. Fucking hell. I'm tired of all this waiting around. All I'm doing is prolonging my life, and who wants to live forever? Not me. No, no, no. Let's get me good and dead. That's what I say. Alright, what do we got going on down here? Okay, enemies are killable. We got a strong taint still. What's this? That's the sigil that slows them down. It's a two-handed sword. I don't need that two-handed sword. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Get it out of my inventory. It's so weird not picking everything up. God damn it! Use the wrong potion. Like, I learned about that skill speed tab, and now I'm pressing S, even though I've already, like, macroed it away. And these sewers level 2 already. Let's do a full explore. I think we'll need as much experience as possible. We'll come back to that. Hello? I'll take that healing potion to replace the one that I lost. Not the one that I drank. I lost it. I might want to actually change my potion button to the space bar. She feels stronger? Good for her. We're all very proud of her. What's her name again? Eliza? Very proud of you. take a look at this staff. It's got spells on it. It's a damaged, gnarled staff, but it could be worth some money. Let's go find out. Let's go find out real quick. What was her name? Isn't it Farsi? Farah? Farah, that's her name. Not worth a goddamn thing. Neither of them are worth anything. Damn it! Don't need to do any repairs. +5 to energy. And a better helmet to boot. Sure. I'll take the energy drop. Poison length reduced by 25%. Surely we have some boots. Some boots, some boots, some boots and cats, some boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats. That's right, it's a boots and cats stream all of a sudden. I don't think I need strength, but this is a nice armor to work up to. 44. C. There we go. Strength is 28. So we have some strength building to go to wear that kind of mail. Back to the sewers. Large charm. Experimentor! Yeah, Summer Game Fest is going on. Please enjoy it. I don't normally watch those things, but I like to see what gets announced, obviously. +2 to dexterity. I don't need this. I don't need that either. So many things I don't need. Ah, damn it! I don't want this longbow. I don't care. Get it out of my inventory. Oh, Lord. Eliza, no! Not fast on the draw enough for that.
Not enough mana.
Eliza, no! Spawn more Undie Lords. Yeah, that's not it for Eliza. She will come back. Or I guess I could keep her dead forever. I mean, this is hardcore mode, right? One of the stipulations could be I just always have to hire a new bodyguard. I didn't need that, but I took it anyways. Yeah, it's weird. All the time I've spent playing Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 informs my gaming experience to be that of, like, constantly picking up loot and selling it. But you really don't do that in this game, do you? You pick up what you need, and you leave everything else on the floor because you always have enough gold. If you play even, like, moderately well, you always have enough gold. Alright. Gaglash, do you do anything, or are you just an NPC? You might just be an NPC.
Yes?
Yes, you are. Grognan, I think you have potions, right? I don't need that. I need this. I don't really need this either. I'll hold on to this, because if I take that off, I don't think I can wear these items. Plus 9 to mana, but also 3 inventory slots? No, thank you. Trying to get some space back. Just so weird. It feels weird. There. That'll be enough. Oh, you do have armor and weapons, though. Okay. So you're the caster vendor, after all. I thought they were just like a potion vendor for some reason.
How may I help you?
We gotta get our girl back. But also, I believe we can afford to purchase a different kind of mercenary, perhaps?
You may not pass.
Alright then.
Good evening.
Good evening! Is it Grays? Which one of you is the mercenary? There you are. I can resurrect Eliza, or I can hire Spear User. Jab, Defiance Aura. Defiance Aura would be nice. Prayer is a slow heal. Blessed Aim. Defiance. Prayer. Prayer doesn't heal enough. I'm not going to rely on Prayer. But Hazard does have Jab. They all have Jab. It's really down to what kind of a name do I want to say out loud. Do I want to say Hazard? Asab? Do I want to say Jamali? Or do I want to say Wahid? That's okay. Come on, Wahid. You and me, buddy. Eliza failed me. You know, I had a lot of faith in her. But she's dead now, and it's not my fault in any way, shape, or form. Truly, it's all her fault. All of it. Everything. Entirely her fault. So, Wahid will have helmet, chest piece, and a spear. It has 13 life on it. We'll take it. Get you a spear of some kind. Life stolen per hit? Hey, maybe that's not gonna be so bad. Just slap that over there.
That to good use.
I'm sure you will.
I'll put that to good use.
I know you will.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, Wahid! Don't fail me. I've been failed once already, and honestly, I'm heartbroken. You wouldn't want to break my heart, Wahid, would you? Would you? I'm a warlock, Wahid. I'm very powerful. I can summon demons. Are you superstitious, Wahid? I'm also a hex artist. Though I don't have that ability with me right now. I got rid of it so I could summon this demon. Alright, we're poisoned. Not that bad, though. My skin got real hard. Read into that however you will. Is that a trident with sockets? No, it's ethereal. Get that shit out of my inventory. That sounds like a ring. Better magic find? You know what? Yeah. Finding better stuff is always a good thing. I used to laugh at people who were like, oh, I got a lot of magic find on my barbarian. I'm like, what? How do you kill anything with magic find? And it doesn't matter. They could already kill everything. They just need to find better items to do it even better. Was a firefight! Wahid holding it down over there. He lived long enough that I could give him a health potion. That's a sign of a really good Wahid right there. That's the kind of Wahid you want to have in your life.
Updated my journal.
Rosed, welcome in, buddy. It's been 84 years. It only feels half as long as that. Level up! Give me that mana potion. Give me that gold. Need points and strength so we can wear new gear. So Russ said what we're doing here now is we are playing Diablo 2 with the Reign of the Warlock DLC. So we're playing the Warlock character. And we're doing a hardcore mode run. So when this guy dies, that's it forever. Let's try that skill out. W E? Yeah, I don't think I need to have these guys hotkeyed, so yeah. Huh. So I've not ever played the Warlock before. So all of this is new to me. Which is the perfect reason to play a hardcore mode run. Yeah, life's going pretty good. We're doing alright. My wife got a raise at her job, which is quite unexpected. My professional life has been that of working in factories where you just kind of keep showing up until you can't do it anymore, and then you quit. Like that's as far as it goes. So for her to just do so well within like under a year, it's really surprising and really cool. Oh, this is not it. This is the rank 4 sigil. Ah, no. Buttons. There we go. There we go. This is the skill I wanted to use. I have chains? I have chains? Wait, what? What? What is this? Get me out of this hellhole. Indeed. Ooh, a monster shrine. We've got to hit the monster shrine. We always, always, always must hit the monster shrine. Welcome into Garatap. How you doing? I hope your Nord is still alive and well. Alright, monster shrine, here we go. Where are you, Death's Advocate? Where are you, you coward? Face me! Hey, I think Nord's basic, like... I think that they just like being alive. Like, alive is the best you can be. There's nothing else to talk about after that. I did hear about the last Ronin announcement, yeah. I don't really know enough about the last Ronin to get super excited about it. But I hope it turns out great. Oh, look at that! That's really cool. Oh, it's lightning enchanted. No, thank you. I'm gonna stay over here with my chain. I do like the turtles, but I'm one of those weirdos who just really likes the first part of the story. You know, they're mutants. They live in the sewers. There's some interaction with the Foot Clan. It comes to a head with the Shredder. They kill the Shredder, and from that point on, nothing else happens. They just enjoy their lives. That's how it goes in my head. I know it's weird. Like, exactly. You know? Like the original comic, Leonardo impales the Shredder on his sword and kicks him off the roof of a building. That's the first issue. Because that's as far as it was ever supposed to go in the first place. They weren't trying to make like this long-running, decades-old serial or whatever. So for me, it's just like, yeah, that's what happened. They killed the Shredder, and then they had pizza and played video games in the sewers and kept being cool ninjas for the rest of their lives. I'm not saying cool things can't continue to happen to them. I just, like, once it gets down to, like, there are so many mutants, then the mutants stop becoming special. And that's kind of where my brain's at. I'm like, okay. Now there's, like, cat people and slug people, and it's like, science has gone way out of control on this. Can we slow it down? You know? And pig people? Hey, fun fact, Bebop and Rocksteady, if you ever get confused on which is which, Bebop is the boar, Rocksteady is the rhino. B for boar, R for rhino. Ah! It's true. I figured that out last year. Quite literally last year, as I was playing, like, Shredder's Revenge a bunch. I was like, wait a minute. Bebop is a boar. Rocksteady's the right? Oh my god. It's so easy and so perfect. But I do know who the last Ronin is of the four turtles. That's about as much as I know about the last Ronin. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I used to have that as a soundbite. I don't know where it went off to. This miasma chain is neat. Ah! Okay, so it hits the first target I see. Or I have to have a line towards it. Okay. That was just really silly looking though, don't you think? Cast a spell, run in circles, go full Benny Hill mode. Batman is the only turtle that you know. But yes, Batman did have a crossover with TMNT. This is where I saw my parents die. Raphael's like, I don't really even have parents.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
Oh, a bummer, dude. So this is Agonizer's Scorcher, is what this is. Which I fully approve of. I do love that spell. But it kind of sucks. Like, it's cool, but damn it. I want it to go a specific way, and it won't do it. But we're getting it done one way or the other. Money! Yeah, to all those who have not been keeping up, I have been sick the last 2 weeks. So I haven't been streaming for a little while. Gotten better. A witch turned me into a newt, but I got better. Big Scared, welcome in. I have been dying to get back to some Diablo 2, though. And I even started playing Diablo 3 again today. Started my Witch Doctor again, because the Witch Doctor is such a good job. Love that calling it job because I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Love that class. It's very, very good, very fun. You throw spiders at people. I mean, really, does it get any better? I submit that it does not. Like, hey, demons, catch this yucky spider I found. Ah! 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 The demon dies. How much mana does this take? Max chains 5. What does that even mean? Mana cost 4.5. It's like the same mana cost as my bolt. So what was Rancor? Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. Hey, why not? I love that. That's one of my favorite things. Making enemies fight each other. It's the only way to play Skyrim, for real. It's true! It was the big monster in Star Wars. You are correct, sir. Ooh, mana recharge. Hell yeah! Okay, so I do have 2 chains. 3 chains, 4 chains, 5 chains? My warlock's name is 5 Chains. That is the street name of the warlock. Superior broadsword, gonna take that. Small charm. Skill shrine. Eld rune. Only the most common rune in the entire game. Gotta pick that up. Yeah, so I was playing some Diablo 3 today. Nice to go back to that one as well. Definitely feel Diablo for the stream, but I want to get on to doing the Let's Plays like I've been promising, hopefully soon. I did start playing some Metal Gear Solid 5. This isn't good. Got better.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana, let's fix that. Wahid, you better stay alive down there. Wahid lives! The book of skill is mine! The chest is... Wahid! What happened, buddy? The fuck happened? How did he die? I was just talking to him. He was alive. He had full health. Where did he go? Where's your body, Wahid? Is it here? Is this you? All these corpses look the same. No, you probably didn't have chains on you. Wahid! No, that's not you. Here you are. This is you. I mean, yeah, but I gave him a health potion. I gave him everything he needed. He was my special boy. And now he's gone forever. Ugh. I gotta get a new Wahid. Damn it. Right click to learn skill of your choice. This is what I want. Time to get a new one, yeah. I think what we're gonna do also is that we're not going to resurrect Wahid. Wahid is dead. He's a dead man, gone forever. So Wahid will have to become someone else, and whatever I put in, like gave them for inventory, has to just go to wherever that goes. The void, perhaps.
Scroll. What a fortunate turn of events! As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages.
Wait a minute! Deckard Cain, you're not the last living Horodrim. There's Lorath. He's in Diablo 4. He says he's the last living Horodrim. Which one of you are lying to me? Oh, +6 to life, +8 to maximum stamina for the price of a single inventory square? Sure. We'll take that. Rest in peace, Wahid. Rest in peace. Put this... Oh, this is really cool, by the way, Rossette. I don't know if you've seen this. It's all very organized. Materials. More like rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Yeah, but did they show you the inventory screen and the stash, you know?
They say that
Maybe they kept it a big secret. Maybe they kept it a big secret.
Hello.
I don't think I need anything. How am I doing here? 9, 7, we're good. So what you're saying is they didn't keep it a big secret. Let's one to miasma chain. Nah, we still like to summon our taint. I think we are allowed to leave the town, right? We have to go to the dry hills. Where's the door? Oh, we need a new Wahid. Right. Sorry. Go find a new special boy. Spend some of our money equipping the special boy. Let's see. Defiance Aura didn't do him any good, but I still think it's the better of all of the auras. So we have Hazad, Asab, and Jamali. I like Jamali. Let's go, you. We'll talk to Farah, get you a new spear, a hat, and some hard plate to wear. $15 to $23. Yeah, we'll just take that. You don't need energy. That's socketed. That's socketed.
I'll put that to good use.
I know you will.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm certain of it. Let's see. This adds 3 to 4 fire damage, poison damage, damage to undead, lightning damage, attack rating, cold damage. You know what? Let me have one of these. And, oh wait, the socket is the helmet, isn't it? Yeah. What does this do for helms? Regenerate life? Sure.
I can't use that.
The hell you can't. Put the fucking thing on your head.
Use.
Excuse me. I'm a little punchy. And I don't like being told no by these upstart mercenaries. Look, if I bought you, you're gonna wear the hat that I paid for as well. From a crossbow, that's interesting. Median XL mod? What is that exactly? Is that just like a an improvement mod? Oh, there's the door right there. I see it. I see it.
I have heard of...
Yeah, bye. Find Talrasha's tomb. We'll get there. That's the whole thing.
Hello.
Not in town.
He won't commit murder in town, is what he's saying. Oh, wow. 5 or 6 skill trees. I'll have to check that out. Cool. I kind of like these chains. Hawk helm, that's for druids, I believe. We're just outside of town. I'm going to walk back and see if I can't sell this for a ridiculous amount of money. And then we continue on.
What you need?
You know what you can do when you're not entirely sure of the details? Just start making shit up. I won't know the difference. And by the time I actually look into the mod, I'll forget everything you've said. So it's completely a victimless crime. Excuse me. Start making shit up. It's fun. See how long you can string me along. Oh my! This chain saved my life. This chain is amazing. You know what this actually reminds me of? It's not so much Agonazer's Scorcher, as it's kind of like the Ghostbusters, like proton packs. ChatGPT will do it. Oh, trap. What a weird spell. Like, I'm down for it, but it's so weird. It's like, I cast a spell, then I just kind of run around a little bit, and it kicks ass. That and like the damage it does is still pretty good, and I don't know. It's so weird. I got my boys over here. Jamali and the Tainted. Best friends for life. I don't think I have anything to fear. I could probably take out Diablo right now. Bring it on. Bring me the Diablo already. I've got 53 mana, and that's more than enough to kill anything that moves. So in case you were wondering, these bug-like, cockroachy kind of monsters. They all seem to be lightning enchanted. Whether they're special or not, it doesn't matter. They're all just lightning enchanted. So dealing damage to any of them makes like electric currents just kind of go everywhere. It's a nightmare. But with these chains, it's less of a nightmare. These fucking chains, though. Slammed by Duriel, yeah. I fully expect to get body slammed by Duriel.
Can't carry anymore.
All these potions I've got. The 45 defense, 36 strength required. This has more defense by a lot, but this has 3 sockets. Still may want to keep it. I might even be able to make a rune word armor or something like that with that scale mail. So we will keep it. Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna die with this fucking cooler of potions on me. Training wheels are coming off. Man, that was such the case too. When I used to play as a necromancer, I always liked playing a pet necromancer. I liked having a bunch of skeletons. Big fan of just going in and letting the skeletons handle business. Act 3 is a breeze if you can get there. But Duriel slams those skeletons. He's just had such a great time playing with all of them. They do not stand up to him in any way, shape, or form. They just get rocked. Don't die on me, Jamali. Paid good money for you. Stone Tomb level 2. Yeah, right? What am I gonna do? Throw bone spears? Run around? Gain dexterity to stab things? Or what? No. No, that's for chumps, I tell you. Absolute chumps. Jamali, if you die and I have to write a letter to your mother, I'm not gonna be very happy. Ooh! Fucking ride the lightning. Not a sculptor, exactly. I do like golems. It's interesting how in Diablo 4 they just made it so your skeletons are just invincible. They do not die under any circumstances. I mean, yeah, like, I also don't like it when they die to Duriel or Diablo, especially Diablo, because he does, like, a one-hit kill with his AoE and just kills every one of my minions, and that doesn't seem very fair. But there needs to be, like, a middle ground. You can't just, like, make them impossible to kill. Oh, my goodness. Take that poison off. You're welcome. Remove the poison on our boy. Get away from these traps. Take that healing potion. I ask you, who traps an urn? Who just traps the urn? Like, no, someone will come by someday and kick this urn over. I want it to explode when that happens. This is really bad. This is really bad. Keep moving. Keep moving. Jamali, no! I can't move. Damn.
Kaboom, baby!
Another one bites the dust. But you know what? They won't stop hiring them to me. What does that say about them? They care more about like money than human life? It's exactly correct.
I am overburdened.
Healing, healing, light mana, healing.
I am overburdened.
Alright, tome. Block rate, chance of blocking, add magic, 1 death mark. No. We're gonna sell that. Right now. Also, give me just a moment. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
The wind. It's nice.
Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Finally, someone says it! Finally, someone says it! Someone's actually making the comments that we've been waiting for all this time. And it just dies right then and there. Alright, well. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's confused. So, we're gonna hit Waka. I can't have him turn that blitz ball against his own, damn it. Sorry. It was a normal night like any other night. Once again, don't have my chili dog. It's been a week since I last had one. Maybe I'll find one tonight. Can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. See, he loves it. He's like, woohoo! 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 Why are you yelling at that wall? That's not how you fight the Empire. I mean, you don't literally punch the Empire's stuff. You can't just... You're not going to win that way. I promise. Like, the HP is way too high, your DPS is way too low. Alright, well, I'll just leave you to it then. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? I have become monstrous. Yes, yes, feed me! Feed me! More! More! Yes! You can get that one, can't? No, you almost hit me. Here, I'll bring it to you. You get it. Oh, Eileen, come on, you can do it. Eileen, don't run away from this. This is a challenge. You have to face it. This is your destiny, Eileen. I tell everyone that you're a warrior. I need you to prove it. I know you can do this. I know you can do this, Eileen. Eileen, what are you doing? Are you letting me down? The bug's way over there. Get it, Eileen. If done correctly, no can defend.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a
Usually,
line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
It's a pizza box! Old slices of pizza are still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. But by the time you are hungry enough, it'll be bad. You just gotta do it. You just gotta eat the pizza. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? Open it. It's pizza. Yeah! Yeah, it's pizza! Hell yeah! Touché, pizza box. We're not going to worry about that. Whatever that was, doesn't matter. Inconsequential. Stars badge. Man, I am the fastest fucking draw in the West. I'll tell you what.
Come again.
Done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. I'm not a kid. I'm almost an adult. I'm second year in high school. That's certainly not a child. I'm not. Oh God, I gotta go. Doesn't have the guts. Can't stand up to him yet.
Bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Uh-huh. It's just called the Checkpoint Rest Town. Welcome ye to the town. It's called Checkpoint Rest Town. Go on into Place to Drink Tavern, and then there's also Place to Sleep Inn, and also the Banging Throughout the Night Blacksmith, as we like to call it because of the hammering and such.
Take you anywhere till I...
Playing. Nope. Not today, Walter. Not today, Stinky. Stay down. All right. You should be safe here for a little bit, Eileen. I'm going to go back to the apartment.
It's showtime!
And I'm back. What were we doing? We're going to sell some stuff. Deckard Cain, you don't have to identify a goddamn thing. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. I have so many potions. I need a bigger belt. What you got for me? Nothing? Oh, 10% faster run walk? Yes, please. Poison resist and better magic find? Yes, please.
5 to energy. Yeah, we'll keep what we've got on. Alright. We need to get a new friend. Oh, Grays! I need another warm body.
Good day.
Let's see. Oh, are you running out? Are you running out? There's 2 open slots here. Are you running out of warm bodies? You need to do some recruiting? Okay, well, Defiance Aura hasn't really been all that helpful. Everyone keeps dying. So maybe we'll get Prayer to heal them. Is that Gulzar? I like it. He sounds like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. Gulzar, you are with me. Hopefully you don't run into like a plucky group of young heroes, all with their favorite dominant color. Hopefully that doesn't happen so you don't die. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go all in on Gulzar. Gulzar is going to have the most powerful weapon. The most powerful weapon. Yes, I'm wasting my high-end gem on Gulzar. Because what does it matter? This is hardcore mode. If I die, it's all over with. Let's see. Have this cruel hide. Bonus to health. Gulzar is definitely a demon name. Have you met many demons? Dex, life. Fuck it. Put a skull in the helmet.
I'll put that to good use.
I hope you do. You are loaded for bear. You do 34 to 57 damage per swing. I do 4 to 22. Even my most powerful magic is 11 and 22 damage per second. Gulzar, you are not unlike a combat god at this point. Knows all about demons. But you don't understand. They were a demon. They're all demons! Sure, I'll resist cold. Alright, Gulzar. Do your job. Protect me. Aw, shit, Gulzar. This is it, buddy. You're gonna be dead at the end of this fight.
Thanks.
Gulzar lived, actually. He wasn't even hurt. Gulzar might be a monster. Demonic Mastery is still pretty cool, but these chains, though! I like these chains. A zombie head? Sure.
I can't carry anymore.
My god, you really can't, can you? No. I was gonna take that scepter, but it doesn't have any paladin skills on it, so it's not gonna be worth it. Gulzar the best around. No one's ever gonna take him down. He's the best around. Ah! Ride the lightning, baby! Preemptive healing potion. Take that poison off of you. You really, really hate weight-based inventory systems, and I think that's hilarious. I mean, on the other hand, I'm 100% behind you. But on the other hand, it's like, LOL. Like, I perfectly straddle the line between understanding exactly what you're trying to say and also just being like, lol. Because, like, on one hand, it's difficult to imagine carrying this many bottles and a zombie head and these throwing axes and all that. But on the other hand, it's a video game. So it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to burden the player with having to manage their strength to carry things.
Good evening.
Good evening. Throw these away. This... Only 11 gold? This is... Farah, this is a zombie head. You don't get these every day. You just don't. It's weird to think that you do. Alright, I think we're at a point where I need to consider not carrying so many potions. Like, I'm not going to be able to drink all of these. However, we can just put them away, too. Let's see, control left click? Okay, if you say so. There we go. Oh, also, putting our gold away. That way... Oh, wait. I was like, that way if we die, the gold that we leave behind won't be affected by our death, but then we're playing hardcore mode, so if we die, gold is the least of our problems. I also think that the miasma chains break with line of sight. For example, I can't walk past this rock, right? So if I just do this... Never mind, I'm an idiot. What about here? This rock wall will certainly be proof. Yeah, see, it broke right there. So I do have to make that... have to keep that in mind. Previously undisclosed twin brother. That's what I was thinking about what I would do for, like, multiplayer hardcore mode. Because I don't think that I would actually want to do that. If one person dies, then you know, everyone's got to die too, right? Because you're doing hardcore mode as a team. You play together, you die together. That's the only way to do that, right? Otherwise, you're just cheating the system, and then what's the point? What's the point of doing hardcore mode if you're just going to cheat the system? So the thought is that I probably wouldn't do multiplayer hardcore mode. Ooh, water. This spell is nuts. But yeah, I have thought about doing multiplayer hardcore modes. I just think it really could only be done if everyone agrees to kill themselves. When one dies, we all die. Of course, with multiplayer on a Diablo game, you have to hope that Blizzard servers can keep up. Even if it's Diablo 2, you might still experience some latency, and that might be all it takes. That one hiccup, that one lag spike, that gets you absolutely decimated by a bunch of poison or something. Hell yeah! Come on over, got plenty of room in the basement. And I have at least like 7 different pizza places we could choose from. I got pizza today and I was like, wait, where is this place again? And I went all the way up and down the street and it's like pizza place that's not what I'm looking for, pizza place that I'm not looking for, pizza place that I'm not looking for, pizza place that I'm not looking for. Pizza place that I'm not looking for. That's the pizza place that I am looking for. Hell yeah, there it is. It's like, shit, we got a lot of pizza places. Every pizza place is a Mountain Dew place. This is cheating. This spell is absolutely cheating. Flawed emerald. I can just keep roping chains on them. It's crazy. Golzar, keep up with me, buddy. Don't let your big brother Taint over here fucking show you up. We're a powerful adopted family. One day, all that I own will be yours, Golzar. Do you hear me? All that I own. Elrune? Elrune! Ooh, the Maggot Lair! So this place here, like if you played a Necromancer, you were going to have a bad time down here with the original release. And I don't even mean just like non-Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean when you went to Babbage's Electronics Boutique or wherever to buy your video games and you bought Diablo 2 when it first released. That version of Diablo 2 was almost unplayable down here. If you played Necromancer. Because your skeletons would be 100% in your face. In the way, getting all up in your shit. and it would be nearly impossible to make any progress. I think we're just gonna use the bolt here because it feels like I'll have an easier time actually hitting targets with it.
Not enough mana.
A large charm! +2 defense? Bah! Ain't nobody need that shit. Gelzar, where are you? Are you right there? Okay, why weren't you in here, like, fighting these guys? Hmm? What's your excuse, Gelzar, that you weren't there fighting him? You have a long spear. You can just get down on all fours and, like, stab them from between my legs or something.
Greetings.
Good day.
You 100% could have done something. More than nothing. Nothing, which is what you did. 67, 66, +4 to life. 45 strength for the superior heavy belt. 15% magic find? Absolutely. We have 3 runes, 4 total runes, but 3 different kinds. When we get the Herodric Cube, I think... Whoops, shift and left click to equip. There it is. You might be able to make something. Probably not, I'm just being optimistic. Alright. Come on, Gelzar! Let's get out of here. Back down to the maggot lair. The spell does 8 to 9 with 12 to 23 per second, so it's similar to the chains. So I bone speared her right in the maggot lair. You did it. I did. I did. I have these rejuvenation potions for emergencies, and I'm not using them for emergencies. Somebody tell the police and get my ass arrested. Hell yeah! More strength. New skill. What else do we do here? We have 7 points in Miasma Bolt. We have Ring of Fire. Could do more Miasmic Chains, or we can also make our demons more powerful. 75 attack rating, a little bit more attack speed, 10% more damage. It does say max demons one. Oh! Summon Defiler. Summons a Defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. I mean, you gotta do that, right? You gotta summon the Defiler. Oh, it's gross! It's gross! Yuck! Look at this. It's disgusting. Awesome. Oh, a mana potion. I do need that. So if they share damage, ooh, a gnarled staff. If they share damage, does that mean that when I attack one of them, that they all take some form of damage? All those that are linked together? Hey, Gulzar, this is what you should be doing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gulzar. Finally coming in to do your goddamn job. Sorry, I'm being mean to Gulzar. I really shouldn't be. Diamond. Stay alive there, Gulzar. Okay, we don't need this. It's socketed, but, you know, who cares? But there, you know, who cares, right? Let's take it with us anyway, and we can sell it. To Loot Galen! It's fucking disgusting. Look at that thing.
Hey.
It is an honor to serve you.
Get out of here. This is a 3-socketed superior trident, but I think our boy already has something like that. I think I already... Yeah, because I gave him... I made a big deal about it and everything, so he probably has something better. In fact, I'm just going to pretend that he has something better so I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm just going to pretend. Get that out of here. Control Shift. Control left click. There we go. Let me have some of my mana potions. Alright, you big nasty. Let's keep going. But yeah, so if our boy here does some shared damage on the enemies, that would only be a good thing. I don't need this. That would only be a good thing down here, because then all these like bugs will be taking damage simultaneously in a place where like normal AoE attacks just don't work very well. Watch the health. Watch the health. Oh, an antidote potion. I'm gonna give that to you. I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die. I'm tired of buying new warm bodies. What is this music? For a second, it was like bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my! Don't do it, Galzar! You're not powerful enough! You're not powerful enough! Galzar, my boy, don't die! I know I may be overreacting, but there's like a certain amount of latency in how much health they have and how much is reported on screen. So I just assume that if they're taking damage now, they're already about to die. I've lost many a mercenary that way. Hey, do you guys like the maggot lair? How about the maggot lair at level 2? How about more maggot lair? You guys feel like it's Christmas in June? Because that's what it feels like to me. Healing potion! I can't tell how effective these chains are down here. It seems like it would be effective to fill a hallway with these chains and let them just, like, fall upon it and die. And they are definitely dying. But it feels like it could be faster. I think I'll write a letter to my congressperson about it. Like, dear Mr. and or Mrs. Congressperson, I was playing Diablo 2 the other day, and I thought that, honestly, the miasma chains weren't as powerful as they should be. Please conduct business with the appropriate authorities in order to get this alleviated. Your best friend, Axon10_61.
Good evening.
Your best friend. I was wondering where all my cash just went, but I forgot I deposited some of it. I don't even, you know what, I don't even need to deposit it, because if I die, that's it anyway. Let me have my money back, please. All of it, yes. Okay, so they're definitely taking damage from the existence of the chain. Out of my way, Scarab. Let's fucking stab you. I feel like these chains have actually kind of broken, like, the AI a little bit. just kind of stare at the chain and die because they don't know what to do. Gulzar, where are you? Come back to me. Oh, Gulzar, you leveled up? You beast. You're so strong now, you should be fighting crime, honestly. Where is the end of this place? I hate it down here. Step right up. Be your first. Be the first to get stabbed in the face by a warlock using telekinesis. You think you've been stabbed in the face before? Well, you're wrong. You don't know what it feels like until that motion of the dagger is completely controlled by the mind of a crazy demon summoner. Why is this higher strength requirement than this? And this has, like, more defense. Get stabbed, son! Did you guys, like, not get enough of Maggot Lair? Because there's Maggot Lair level 3. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday! Oh, it's nothing but bugs! Don't die, Gulzar! Don't you do it! Don't you disappoint me. I get about like one and a half mana per swing. potion. I don't have a lot of mana potions in my inventory right now, so I'm trying to be conservative. Ah, here we go. This is where I want to be. There's a big, nasty, yeah, cold worms of burrowers in there, immune to cold. But we have to kill all these bugs to get to the bugs that are back there. I don't feel like putting the chains on them is enough. Or they have a lot of health. It's one or the other.
Not enough now.
Get in there, Gulzar. Take your vitamins, Gulzar. Staff of Kings. That's what we came down here for. Now we can get the hell out of here. Somebody took the Staff of Kings, put it in a box, carried the box down into the maggot lair, left it behind.
Thus,
A Staff of Kings.
Greetings.
I don't need these. I'm never gonna use throwing axes. Don't need these. 14 to attack rating. Get out of my face. I don't have the strength for it anyway. And I still need more strength for a heavy belt. Alright, put the Staff of Kings away. We don't need that anymore. I do need one healing potion. This rejuvenation potion in here. I'm surprised they didn't give us an auto sort function for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I don't know if anyone would be mad about that. Oh my god, can you believe it? They gave us an auto sort function? What do they think, we're babies or something? Tired of video game companies making such huge judgment calls on who or what I am on a mature level. What's next? Yellow paint? Put yellow paint all over the place? God, I don't know where I'm going or some shit? Alright, so the Tear Rune is 2 mana after each kill. Eld Rune is damage to undead, slower stamina drain. Bonus to attack rating, bonus to light radius, if rune. Plus 9 to maximum damage. Also, damage taken goes to mana for armor, helms, and shields. Okay. Looking good. We're all repaired. Good. Wearing the best of the best. Looking good. You know what? I think I will actually buy this. I don't care about money. This has bonus to light radius, and that place was dark. No, sir, I don't like it. It's not cool when it's dark. Back to the dry hills. Oh, sorry, Gulzar. I thought you were also the enemy. I don't know why I would possibly think that. But with a name like Gulzar, you've got to be a good guy, right? Right? You've got to be a good guy. No other way to look at you. These chains are dope! They are both fresh and funky fresh. I love them. They're the best. Cannot wait to see them operating on Duriel. It's gonna be a good time. Get your buzzard asses down here! Or not. You know what? It's not worth waiting for. I'll let you live. Be part of the ecosystem of Lut Gulain. Eat the dead. Lay eggs. Have children. Do your part to keep this a healthy ecosystem. More mana, please. A crystal sword with a single socket? The stuff of fantasy adventures. But I don't need it. Halls of the Dead, here we go. It's the halls of the dead and the halls of the soon-to-be dead as well. It's a, you know, multifunctional hall. Ugh. Let's see, there's four skill points basically on this long staff, so it should sell pretty well. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Halls of the Dead are actually part of the next quest that we're doing. We're basically trying to recreate the Horadric staff. Let me just check. Yeah, search the Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills for the cube. Search the Maggot Lair under the Fire Oasis for the shaft. Search the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. We've already got the shaft. We just need the cube. This mana recharge shrine kind of sucks. I mean, it's certainly faster, but it's not, like, fast. There, now we're full up again. I'll take that, and I'll take the gold. Thank you, Gulzar, for taking out the mummy sarcophagus. Gulzar is a good boy. They were all good boys. Those that have fallen, we'll miss them terribly. What are all these goddamn books and beds? All this shit in my way. I'm literally stuck right here. Hopefully when we come back out of there, it'll be okay. I've never been stuck in this game.
To serve you.
Let's see, yeah. Well, it didn't sell for as much as I hoped, but it still sold for something. Alright, let's get back in there and try it again. Alright, we're mobile. Bonus gold, bonus damage, and 2 to dexterity. Plus 1 to maximum damage. I do believe that that only applies to your weapon damage. Halls of the Dead level 2. I believe this is one of those level 1 to 5 areas. Oh boy! Small shield, some gold, an empty room. The damage from the poison isn't all that much. A new ring! Plus 1 to strength. I need them mana potions, a long staff. Alright, let's see what these chain gloves are all about. Bonus defense, bonus to strength, bonus to dex, bonus to stamina, poison resist. Versus a better chance at finding some new items. I think we'll keep the better chance. However, our boy can't wear gloves. He has no idea how to do that. He put them in his mouth and we all had to stop him before he choked to death.
And listen.
Hello.
Okay, we're gone. I don't want to keep any of these rings. The gems away. And back to it. Move on. I heard a grand charm. Make it good. 4 points to strength. That's not terrible. That does put our strength at 47. So we can wear the next value of belt. Did I say 47? I'm at 52. Let's see. This goes to 3 bound souls. Okay. You know what? Sure. I like the Defiler. I like the idea of it. I like that it's basically a fun way to do AoE damage without just having everyone clumped together. Also, it's fucking ugly, so that's cool. I guess the one thing the Defiler won't be very good at is helping me kill bosses. Sharing damage when it's just a single boss isn't really going to help out much. We can switch to the Tainted on that one. I do like it when the demon pets are not just improvements, but genuinely a different playstyle that makes sense and has a place in the game. Ooh, a wand. Take it. that is our Herodric Cube. Alright, Viper Fringe belt. Faster hit recovery, attack rating 4 to life, fire resist. Bonus to light radius versus nothing. Almost completely nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. The cube is ours. You? Shut up, Deckard Cain.
To serve you.
Okay. Bar, do you have anything new for me? +4 to strength, belt of might. Light gauntlets of dexterity. Chainmail with 74. I don't think those 6 points of defense are going to beat my bonus to light radius. Wait a minute. What are you wearing? 58. Bonus to strength. I think you would benefit from some better armor. 72, 74. Sure.
I'll put that to good use.
Get that out of here. Okay, I think we'll take a short break here.
Allow me to advise you.
Before we continue on. I'm just going to see how many scrolls I still have. And we'll be right back.
The wind. It's nice.
Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Finally, someone says it! Finally, someone says it! Someone's actually making the comments that we've been waiting for all this time. And it just dies right then and there. Alright, well. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's confused. So, we're gonna hit Waka. I can't have him turn that blitz ball against his own, damn it. Sorry. It was a normal night like any other night. Once again, don't have my chili dog. It's been a week since I last had one. Maybe I'll find one tonight. Can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. See, he loves it. He's like, woohoo! 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 Why are you yelling at that wall? That's not how you fight the Empire. I mean, you don't literally punch the Empire's stuff. You can't just... You're not going to win that way. I promise. Like, the HP is way too high, your DPS is way too low. Alright, well, just leave you to it then. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? I have become monstrous. Yes. Yes, feed me. Feed me. More. More. Yes. You can get that one, can't? No, you almost hit me. Here, I'll bring it to you. You get it. Oh, Eileen, come on, you can do it. Eileen, don't run away from this. This is a challenge. You have to face it. This is your destiny, Eileen. I tell everyone that you're a warrior. I need you to prove it. I know you can do this. I know you can do this, Eileen. Eileen, what are you doing? Are you letting me down? The bug's way over there. Get it, Eileen. If done correctly, no can defend.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
What a
Usually,
line.
People's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. I can feel it.
Okay. And she is delivering the 1,000-yard stare that really delivers that punchline.
This is it.
Obviously.
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
It's a pizza box! Old slices of pizza are still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. But by the time you are hungry enough, it'll be bad. You just gotta do it. You just gotta eat the pizza. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? Open it. It's pizza. Yeah! Yeah, it's pizza! Hell yeah! Touché, pizza box. We're not going to worry about that. Whatever that was, doesn't matter. Inconsequential. Stars badge. Man, I am the fastest fucking draw in the West. I'll tell you what.
Come again.
Done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. I'm not a kid. I'm almost an adult. I'm second year in high school. That's certainly not a child. I'm not. Oh God, I gotta go. Doesn't have the guts. Can't stand up to him yet.
Bound for the checkpoint rest town.
Uh-huh. It's just called the Checkpoint Rest Town. Welcome ye to the town. It's called Checkpoint Rest Town. Go on into Place to Drink Tavern, and then there's also Place to Sleep In, and also the Banging Throughout the Night Blacksmith, as we like to call it, because of the hammering and such.
Take you anywhere till I...
Playing. Nope. Not today, Walter. Not today, Stinky. Stay down. All right. You should be safe here for a little bit, Eileen. I'm going to go back to the apartment. Yeah, so it says here that Loa, it's a general name for gods and spirits of Vodum. The gods that actually affect human lives are called by this name. Those with negative power are said to be able to kill with a fatal curse. You know, like in that there Harry Potter movie. Wow, look at me roll. Alright, anyway. What do I got here? I got Mamadon, Abysmal Surge, and a lot.
Start the game already!
And we are back. Once again. Alright, so we got the Herodric Cube. We have the Herodric Staff. We never found the Halls of the Dead level 2 waypoint. Let's go back to the Halls of the Dead.
find the waypoint because most of it's uncovered. We can just go where we haven't gone yet. The waypoint will be account bound. So the next time I play this game... Wait. You know what? We'll still do it. Because we're at Halls of the Dead level 3. We didn't find the Halls of the Dead level 2 waypoint. We'll go up one floor and find it. But from now on, I don't think I'm going to. Because why would we come back? We're on hardcore mode. That's not to say it's impossible. It's possible. We may want to, like, you know, farm or something. It's not speedrun mode. It's hardcore mode. Take that potion. I will take that potion. Give me the money. I don't feel pain from traps. Scepter? Is it a good scepter? It is a great scepter. A ring of with attack rating on it. We don't need to worry about that. And here is our waypoint. Good. It's for completionist's sake, really, that I went back and got it. But it's possible. Maybe we'll, like, need to farm for some reason in that area. I don't know why I would, but it is possible. Like, it could potentially happen that we're like, we need to go specifically to the Halls of the Dead level 2. How do I get there fast? And it's like, oh man, I don't have the waypoint for it. We're gonna have to, like, literally walk there. This is gonna suck. We don't want that in our lives. Alright, this is the far oasis. Let's let us to the maggot lair. As you can see, it's right there on the map. I wasn't sure the maggot lair was a place I needed to go. I'm glad it was, because fuck, going into more of those tunnels. We are fortunately done with tunnels. Pretty much the next thing we have to look forward to is a swamp. A swamp! Miyazaki's favorite. Man, a poison swamp sounds good right now. In the same vein as, man, a cheeseburger sounds good right now. That's Miyazaki. How do I get more poison swamps into my video games, he would ask out loud. Do you think players mean it when they say they don't like the poison swamps, or are they just saying it to be funny? You know, some people say things just because they're friends. They're my friends, right? I think they want more poison swamps. These are like diary entries in Miyazaki's journal. Magic resistant? Beetle burst? I love the names. They never get bad, they're always good. Take the mana potion, chip topaz. Combat shrine, I'll take those keys. Way to go, Gulzar! Way to go! You leveled up. That's twice. I think that's 2 more level ups than any of my, except for Eliza, any of my mercenaries ever got. So you're doing very well, Gulzar. Very, very well. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, yeah, it's taking damage.
Darken the day, but my days will not begin.
So basically, whenever I see an enemy that's got that green circle on the bottom, ask Drognan about the strange darkness. Sure. But what I was saying is that when I see that green circle underneath the feet of an enemy, I'll attack any other enemy, because that enemy with the green circle is going to take damage from that enemy.
Greetings.
Shut up! Up. And we're looking for who? Starts with a G, not... Oh, it is Drognan, yeah.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
If I recall correctly, that's also the next place we need to go anyway. Under the far oasis, the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. Destroy the Serpent Altar in the Claw Viper Temple beneath the Valley of Snakes. Sounded like a canned zombie sound. Really hurts. That really hurts. Do that healing potion. The poison will work itself out in time, so I'm not really worried about that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I no longer fear fire. This, I think, is a small side dungeon that has no bearing on a quest. But it should at least have a nice chest at the end of it. Get rid of that poison. I no longer fear lightning. That sigil is weird. It's supposed to force them to fight each other, but the language indicates that it, like, might make them fight each other. Maybe. Get out of here, Spirit Thirst. You're dead. But yeah, it says, lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. A chance. Chance to enrage is 75%. Okay, well, at least they quantify what that means. Like, they'll tell you how much of a chance you actually have.
I am overburdened.
Shame. Go back and make some money. Oh, Decker Kane!
Why, and listen.
Soul Bolt. Only Eliza was still here. Now this is a scepter. It's worth 10 grand, which means it'll be worth up to 15 grand when we get to the next act. 3% mana stolen per hit, poison resist plus 20%. We'll take that. And we'll store this for later. For sale. Do feel like I've got too many things again, but I'm always drinking potions. Would it be faster to get through the ancient tunnels? It was only one floor, so it won't take too long. The purple door is just this way. I am not keeping up with where the enemies are. I'm just like casting spells willy-nilly. This is a really slow mana recharge shrine. I am not impressed by it. Maybe it's a percentage thing. Maybe if I had more mana, more maximum mana, it would look better. Well over there. Wells are really good to find because if you find them, if you find them, they will give you stamina as well as health and mana back, so you can run, continue to run and explore without slowing down. For that matter, so would a stamina potion. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Alright, that stairs up. We're still in the Lost City, though. I don't know if the Lost City is where the Claw Viper Temple is. I don't remember. I'm gonna say it probably isn't. Which is a perfect time for me to find out that it probably is. get these mana potions. Take the rejuvenation potion, leave the rest. Leave the rest of the loot to rot in the sun. Doing okay, Gulzar? That money? It is!
Need mana.
Yeah, the poison is not very strong. It's like 1 damage point per second. 1 DPS. How can you even look at yourself in the mirror if you have 1 DPS? Looks like a zone transition. Valley of the Snakes. There we are. This is where the Claw Viper Temple will be. I'm just going to check something real quick. Was there a waypoint in the Lost City? It was the Far Oasis and the Lost City. We've skipped 2 waypoints in the overworld. But that's okay. It's like I said, why would we go back? We're in the right place now. We need to just stay here.
Raiding party!
Raiding party! Pinkle, welcome in.
Shadows ascend from here.
How are you doing? Are you still doing Mass Effect? Or have you moved on to something else? Bucky Jr., hello. Hello Raiders, my name is Axton10_61. What we are doing here is playing a hardcore mode run of a Warlock in Diablo 2 on the Reign of Warlock DLC that I have not played before. I was there when Diablo 2 was done, when it was first released. I'm an old man, so I've definitely played a lot of Diablo 2, but I have not played this particular DLC, so that is what we're up to today. And we do a lot of Diablo on this channel now as well. I've been playing Diablo 4, Diablo 3 off stream. This is my first hardcore mode run of a Diablo 2 character, but I intend to do more. So if you like Diablo, boy, am I the stream for you. Yeah, the magic animations are great. This is a miasmic chain. So it like hooks onto the enemies and you can move it around to deal damage to enemies around them. There's also a miasma bolt. Fire right against the wall, then it has like a cloud of damage like right there for a few seconds. I also have magic circles. That one makes enemies angry at each other, so they end up fighting each other. And this one slows enemies down. And as you can see, we are real fancy with how we use daggers. We don't put our hands on the tools. No, that's filthy. That's for peasants. We don't touch the weapon. The weapon only touches the enemy. And this is our friend here, this demon. It makes damage transfer to other enemies. So if I attack one enemy, then up to 3 other enemies take shared amounts of damage from that other enemy. Warlocks! We summon demons. But for those of you who are familiar with Diablo 2, we are on our way to make the Staff of Tal Rasha, if that's what it's called. We have the cube, we have the staff, we just need the headpiece. We're in the Claw Viper Temple to get that very thing. This is my pet balloon bag, yeah. I sometimes put my groceries in it. You know, it helps me carry it home. You wouldn't believe how many frozen pizzas you can stick in that thing. I'm not one to ignore a buy one, get one on my favorite bruschetta or Screamin' Sicilian. Not DiGiorno, though. Never DiGiorno. DiGiorno is trash. I love pizza. I will eat all kinds of pizzas, but DiGiorno is trash. Wait a minute. That's scale mail. Is that socketed? It is! With one socket. But honestly, nowadays, like, if you were to just order a pizza, chances are pretty good you'd get a much better value out of that pizza over a frozen pizza. Frozen pizzas are almost $10 now. They're not even really cheap. Not unless you get a real cheap frozen pizza, of course. Looking at you, Totino's Party Pizza. Tony's, Red Baron. So Red Baron, I'll always like Red Baron. Red Baron's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with a Red Baron pizza. Listening to What's Up? I hope you have headphones on. I hope you're really enjoying that song. God, now that song's in my head. And I said, hey, hey, I said, hey.
What the hell is this?
I hate that song. So for those who don't know, I really, really hate that song. To me, that's the song they play in hell. Like, you go to hell, and that's the song you hear, like, seeping through the doorway, the archway into hell. 4 non-blondes singing, hey, what's going on? And it never stops. It plays perfectly. It's, like, in high def, like, stereo and all that stuff. Played off of, like, the chosen medium, like an endlessly durable vinyl record. Never scratches. But it plays infinitely and forever. You can't escape it. You start asking, hey, can I just play a request? And of course, the demons laugh at you. They just laugh at you. And then, hey, what's going on? Plays one more time. I told this story before, but like one of my uncles, he was a cool guy. There's nothing wrong with him. He was an alright dude, and his sons were really close friends of mine, my cousins. So like we grew up together and all that kind of stuff. But I never really like bonded with my uncle, except for one day we were in the car, and he and I and his 2 boys were all going out to grocery shop, get some frozen pizza or something. It was a sleepover. I was a kid. We're all children. And hey, what's going on? Plays. And he looks at the radio for like 3 seconds and goes, "What the fuck is this?" And I was just like, yes! Yes! Now we are friends! The song sucks! I only wish I was older at that time to like really appreciate that moment. How am I looking on mana potions? Probably shouldn't stand here and do this, but I'm gonna stand here and do this. Oh, here I am leveling up. Are you serious? Hold them back, demons. Demons and Gulzar. Okay, let's get some more vitality going. We got plenty of strength, I think. And we want to do some more demon stuff. Blood Oath. I'm assuming eventually, because they list Max Demons 1. I'm assuming that eventually it becomes Max Demons 2. Why put that as a stat if it doesn't grow, you know? I would like to have 2 demons. Especially since these demons tend to have, or seem to have, like their own unique playstyle. Like this guy is definitely for groups of enemies. The Tainted one is very good for boss kills. Don't you die on me, Gulzar! Don't you do it! Not worried about that poison. However, my dexterity is too low. I ain't hitting a goddamn thing. Not enough mana, he says. Well, let's get some mana off the ground here. Gulzar?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Should be a monster spawn here, so I'm gonna step away.
How disappointing.
Isn't there? Wasn't there? I mean, there were definitely some vipers when I got here. Okay, I guess we're good. We have the, there it is, Amulet of the Viper. You can wear it. It does give you bonuses, but you have to get rid of it shortly after anyway, so why would you wear it? Why? Why, I ask you why? Why?
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff.
Ah!
You have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. I've been...
let's see. Let me get that staff, put it over here. Let's sell staff for 5,000 gold. Scepter for less than that. It's the soul gem.
Not in town.
Okay. This and this together. Ta-da-da-da! That is the Horodric staff. The Horodric staff there is what it is. Look at that there Horodric staff, is what I'm saying. 10 and 5. Okay. So now that we have this, Deckard.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose
Floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols.
Place the staff.
Shut up. Alright, Gulzar, you're doing fantastic, by the way. Truly, everyone else before you were just fakers. Poseurs. They didn't know what they were doing. They shouldn't have allowed themselves to be sold. I should have brought a stamina potion with me. Maybe I'll find one along the way. Man, it would have sucked if Gulzar died right there after I was like talking him up and everything. Would it have sucked, or would it have been perfect comedic timing? The real question. I think perfect comedic timing is worth the life of Gulzar. I think, you know, if he died because of perfect comedic timing, that's really a life well lived. It's like Gulzar, man, he was a hero, but then he suddenly wasn't. He suddenly and viscerally was not a hero. But we'll always remember that flat note at the end. Yeah, this is the Far Oasis, and I don't think we found... Yeah, we were still looking for the waypoint for the Far Oasis. There it is! Alright, so that's done. Take me to that mana shrine. I'll take the combat shrine. And the Lost City also had, I think, a waypoint. But we didn't find it, so let's look for it. There's some water over here. Oh, there it is. Right next to the water. But yeah, I think after Diablo 2, like, after this guy dies, I'd like to switch it up to a hardcore mode run with the Witch Doctor on Diablo 3 for the stream. I really, 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 really like the Witch Doctor. I think, like, it was surprising to me, because I'm not into Voodoo especially. It's not like that, where I'm like, oh, I'm just into Fire Wizards, so I love it when I get to play a Fire Wizard. It's just, the Witch Doctor is so fucking gross. You can make it rain dead frog parts. You can throw spiders. You can have zombie dogs. And it's not like zombie dogs like, oh, they were dogs once. They died, and then I turned them into zombie, now they're zombie. No, they're people. They're human. They're men who have been, like, hollowed out and stuffed with, like, voodoo spices and seasonings. And they run like dogs. That's why they're zombie dogs. And I think that's fucking incredible. Besides that, the spirit magic is super cool. Really, really like the Witch Doctor. The stuffed crust of zombies. Stuffed crust, hell yeah. Fucking love some stuffed crust, though. I remember when Pizza Hut came out with stuffed crust for the first time, and it was like, holy shit, why isn't everyone doing this? Stuffed crust is amazing. And you know, I absolutely did the eat the pizza backwards thing, which is actually quite stupid. That's like the worst way to eat a pizza. But at the time, it seemed like a good idea. It's the worst way to eat a pizza because, like, you hold the tapered end away from your face, where almost all of your hand is. So you have, like, no real way to hold the pizza because you just have, like, the tapered, soggy end hanging off your fist. Which, you know, the tapered end would be the perfect entry point for the mouth. Just put it in your mouth. Don't be stupid. Also, I don't know if it was a fever dream, but I remember Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza coming out with a very robust tomato sauce. Like, stewed tomatoes were in the sauce. Actual, like, clumps of tomato were in the was in the sauce. I remember that because I really didn't like that as a kid. I was like, ew! Even though, like, sauce is made entirely of tomato. Use a fork and knife? Yeah, that's valid. I'm not gonna say that's wrong. It's not. It's not. It's sorta not. Nah, sometimes the pizza's just too wet. You gotta use a fork and knife. Gonna run back to this water well and get my stamina back. There we go. So, from the Lost City, I would have thought this would have led to where we wanted to go, but maybe not. Tal Rasha's tomb off of the far oasis? I guess it would have to be. The waypoints don't, like, there's no more overworld stuff.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day. Dual Touch, 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. Versus better chance of finding magic items. Get out of here! Ooh, this Battle Staff of the Bear has 2 Nova points, which makes it more than 10,000 gold. We're gonna put that here for later. And I guess... yeah, I want to take one of these. That's what I came back for. Okie dokie! Now let's check it. Let's check the waypoints real quick. Waypoints. Lut Galen, yeah, see, Palace Cellar level 1, Arcane Sanctuary, Crayon of the Magi. That's all from over here with Jaren.
Good day.
Yep. But we're not allowed into the palace yet. Once we open up Tal Rasha's tomb. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, that doesn't seem right at all. But then how do I get there? Unless, let me look at my journal real quick. Talk to Drognin to get, okay. So we are running in circles for no damn reason. It's been too long.
I've been researching.
He's been researching. Look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace, which takes us into Tal Rasha's tomb. After we find, like, all of these quests finish at once, and I think this is the one to kill Duriel.
Greetings.
Shut up.
Welcome.
To the harem! Too many big bodies! +1 maximum damage. Not worth it. I am burning through mana, strangely enough. Miss, hit. Getting closed in on.
Not enough mana.
I don't want to use my last mana potion. If I can, oops, I just spent that mana for no reason. I could use some more. I'll just go back and grab some more mana potions. BRB, y'all!
Hello.
Good evening.
Welcome back, Experimenter. What news do you bring from the Summer Games Fest, or whatever it was called? Are you kidding me? Ah! Damn it. I mean, they already had me with the Persona 5 collab, with Joker being part of the goddamn game. They already had me for that and Mega Man. They already have me. I'm theirs already. I just haven't bought the fucking thing. I rarely play games like that on my own, so I know I won't get much out of it. But they're gonna throw the goddamn turtles in, too? Shit. 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 Not with, well, I mean, Persona 5 collab with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, where you can play as Joker, and also TMNT in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, where I'm assuming you can play as at least one of the turtles. So it's like the Venn diagram is a complete circle or something. Like, yes, I'm interested in all of these things. There we go. That should be good. Like, I haven't bought it yet because it's just like, I would be the only one playing it. It would just be me. A lot of my friends aren't interested. It's also like $50, $60. But I do want it, and I will be getting it eventually. Maybe I'll get it and just play it on stream for a little while. It's not bad. I think it's just that Mario Kart is the penultimate go-kart racing game. So if it's not Mario Kart, it's not really worth it. Plus, we already own Mario Kart, so if we want to play some racing, it's kind of already there. I mean, I get it. It's a little bit about efficiency, and like, if we're gonna play this game, why aren't we just playing this game we already own? But I have to say, like, even the previous Sonic Racing game was pretty good. I liked it. And I still wanted to play more of it. I do own it on PC. It just... one of those things where it just doesn't come up. There's too many games and too little time. Too many game, no many time. Might be able to get my wife to play it. She might enjoy it. Let's just go down the hole. Atlas Sailor level 1. Yeah, money's the thing, for sure. I've been streaming for almost 7 years, coming up this September. And during those 7 years, I made less than $50 a month. There wasn't a game I could look at and go, yeah, I'll buy that. That was literally my entire month's salary. It's better now, of course. I do have a job and all that, so everything's a lot better. But it's a certain thing, like when you start to like have no money at all, it's like, you know what? There's a lot of shit I never had to buy. So it's easy for me to just not buy things. Gonna go down. We got the waypoint. So this place here has a waypoint, I believe. I don't even feel like I'm playing on hardcore mode. I just haven't died. I'm doing really well. So control left click, shift to equip. They're doing wonders. Yeah, there was a guy who used to come to the stream who would always vouch for lower end PC parts because you could still do quite a lot with them. Like, people were just in too much of a hurry to upgrade when you really didn't have to upgrade. Like, you could do things like overclocking, you could do things like, well, I mean, most games just don't really require that much energy in the first place. You could lower the system, the video settings to make things work, and there's a lot of things you don't even notice. Like, I hate ray tracing. I don't think ray tracing is worth it at all. I don't know why anyone would ray trace any damn thing. Like, it was a big deal for the Devil May Cry 5 Definitive Edition to have ray tracing. And I'm like, who the hell's looking at reflections when you're playing Devil May Cry? Who? Who's stopping to look in the mirror and go, oh, damn, that's a cool reflection? Nobody. Nobody is. Elzar, you are doing so well. I'm so proud of you. I feel like I'm your dad. I feel like we've like really grown together to be a unit, you know? Okay, well, there's nothing else here. Let's just go to the exit where we know where it is. Well, like, for example, my wife has a Steam Deck, and she was playing Expedition 33 on it. It wasn't perfect, but it ran. It ran well enough to play. You could play Expedition 33 on a Steam Deck. I wouldn't have thought that'd be possible. Mana potion. Take a look at this sword. 14 to 23 one-hand damage. Enhanced damage. +4 to minimum. +3 to maximum. +15 to attack rating. +4% life stolen per hit. Lightning resist plus... This is a fine sword, actually. Except mine already does pretty comparable damage with mana stolen per hit and bonus to spells. So it's still going in the garbage, but it's a really good sword.
Greetings.
Good day.
Gonna clear out the old inventory. Those keys together. Repair, no repairs needed. Kind of need that energy, so I'm gonna keep this helmet on. And we're doing well enough. We're kicking the ass. I feel recharged. That. Warlock is pretty damn cool. I'm actually quite enjoying this. There we go. I was trying to get that sigil down there. So they fight each other. Oh no! Gulzar! Gulzar almost bit it. Yeah, I've never even used Linux. I keep wanting to. Like, the idea sounds really great. I don't know. I feel like I would screw it up somehow, and I'm not very confident when it comes to using alternate user interfaces. I've been Windows all my life. Huh. There's no waypoint here. Because the waypoint is right here.
Must be what remains.
Nice.
Horizon's mind and soul.
No, Nagaratep, I won't be fine. I won't. Ooh, greater mana potions. Gulzar, you're the greatest. Experience Shrine! These are great. Get more experience points on kills. And some mana potions. Good, good, good. Oh! Almost entirely mana potions in here. Oh, why did I take those throwing axes? I don't need that shit. What's this? Warlock only, socketed. Not worth keeping. What a coincidence, really, yeah. Yeah, my buddy, like from high school, he got into Linux back in high school. He would like to run servers off of it and some other stuff, and I'm certain he would be able to help me out. The truth is, though, I haven't really had a specific reason to get into Linux besides that Windows is kind of a monopoly, and that's generally a bad thing. I definitely don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 if I can help it, though. I just completely disagree with Windows 11. But I also completely disagreed with Windows 10, and here I am with Windows 10. More or less happy with Windows 10, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm the problem. Windows 10 didn't have the bright idea to screenshot your PC to the cloud every couple seconds? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like where Windows is going. Alright, that's one wing of the Arcane Sanctuary. You may have put together there's 4 wings. And we have 3 paths that we have not tread yet. So that's what we're going to be doing next. But first, I'm going to head back to town. Just because I feel like it. I don't know. I don't know why I do things that I do. Farah!
Greetings.
Prepare my stuff. these gems away, put these keys away. I don't really need this. I don't actually need all these antidote potions either. The sigil's actually been quite handy. Being able to just turn people around to fight each other in front of me while I stab them in the back. Charm person, stab person, right? Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? It's real easy to use AI to make things that nobody really wants. The other problem is that there aren't cool uses for it, like Tep said. For example, my uncle, who's blind, he uses a pair of sunglasses from Meta that tells him things like whether or not the cheese he's about to eat is molded or not, or if you know, the amount of money he's actually holding without having to rely on somebody he trusts. He can just go, oh yeah, this thing here says I've got 20 bucks in my hand. Stuff like that. Who he's looking at, that kind of thing. But for the most part, a lot of AI is being used to just quickly make a video game. It's a video game. It doesn't have to have any, like, artistic integrity or any, like, good art assets. Dude. You know, it's just gotta be something people press buttons to, right? As long as that's how it is, we can just make $1 bajillion, because video games make bajillions of dollars. Like, I wouldn't even use it to do its intended purpose, which is, like, most of the time being an assistant on the internet. I was, like, looking up some music. It's a J-pop band called Pale Neo, I think. And I was like, what about the song? What does it mean or whatever? And it was like, oh, this is obviously a cover of an Ozzy Osbourne song. And I'm like, the fuck it is. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. It absolutely wasn't. I had to correct the assistant. And I was like, yeah, this isn't really there yet, is it? Ah, get out of my way. Alright, so that's 2 out of 4 wings explored. I'll take those keys. I guess we'll go down the other side as well, just to get all the enemies killed. You have to kill all the enemies! Like a real fun use is to look up anything about Omega Weapon from Final Fantasy with like ChatGPT or Gemini or whatever. There are so many different Omega Weapons from different Final Fantasy games, it cannot tell you the information you want to know. It doesn't know how to differentiate each one. It's completely useless. Which is hilarious, except that, you know, data centers and all that. I wonder if there's a lore reason why this place is full of goat people. I'm going to create an arcane sanctuary. A place where we can study magic without anyone interfering. Without those pesky laws. And I'm going to fill it with goat men. Yes, goat men and ghoul lords. Yes, yes. Hundreds of them. They will live there with me, Sultan Ghoul. I've got these goats here. What do I do with these goats? Perhaps I can turn them into men. Yes, goat men. That'll be hot. And I'm Zoltan Cool, so I know what hot is all about. Yes. I really want some more mana. The internet says that putting points in energy is a waste, and I believe them. I do, because it doesn't make sense. You don't need energy to... You don't need energy to do anything. Except for cast magic. But it's like, do I really... I mean, I can just get mana potions to help me and blah, 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 but I keep running out of potions. I just keep on running out of potions. I got one potion left. Maybe what I should do is stop casting magic. Like I'm addicted over here. Oh, that would just really drag the gameplay down, don't you think? I'm a fully melee wizard because I don't have any mana ever. Better go back to Loot Gallade and get some more mana potions. Oh, Drognen!
Ask and learn.
I keep wanting to save it or something, but it won't matter. I'll just... One day this guy will be dead. The only way he won't be dead is if I just don't play him. That enraged sigil is really, really good, actually. The greatest defense is have your enemies attack each other. That's how that saying goes. This just goes a halfway point. But I may as well. I might need some dexterity if I'm going to stab people. Ooh, a Neff rune. Also one of my most disliked Chrono Cross characters. Neff. With his weird mouth. I think it was like 2-3 years ago I said I was going to do a Chrono Cross playthrough. Never did. Not too late, I suppose. Okay, I need mana. I need mana. I'll take that ring. I need mana. Mana, that's sapphire, and I'll take that mana potion over there. We're here. We found it. This is the place. We know because the quest log updated. We also know because this monster's right here.
Madness await me.
Is he dead already? Holy shit!
Seekers of the...
Alright. That dude got punked out fast. I only threw like 2 chains on him and ran in a circle, and he's like, alright, I give. Uncle! Uncle!
Faith is... I feel no. It is an honor to serve you.
Poison length reduced by 25%. We don't need that. Okay. I guess we have... Yeah, we have too many scrolls of identification. So we'll just throw these away. This rune over here. So I've been just saving runes, and the reason is because you can actually stack certain runes in certain orders and create a magical item. If you have a specific type of weapon, like a one-handed weapon, and the correct number of sockets, you can put those 2 runes in, like 2 runes of a specific kind, in a certain order, and that dagger or one-hand weapon becomes a magical item, very powerful. I don't know what I can make right now. I'm not sure if I can make anything right now, but I should probably look into that. I mean, it's hardcore after all. We should use all of our resources.
Good day.
Shut up. The summoner. Oh, that wasn't Duriel, it was the summoner. Okay. We have to use the Herodric Staff in Talrasha's tomb. The tomb is the moon. So we go back into the waypoint. and we search for the tomb that has the crescent, the smiley face on it, and that's the one we need to get into. Didn't realize I was using my rejuvenation potions. There, I'll do that, so I'll be better able to actually select the right potion. I'm going to use this stamina potion now, so I don't have to worry about running out of stamina, as we're about to run along these walls. That one didn't have a symbol on it. Neither does this one. I thought they had a symbol on them, like you could see it. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, this is the circle. This one is the diamond. Okay, all right. All right. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. That's a star. That's a square. This is the smiley face. We're here! No, I believe we're doing Duriel. I mean, they haven't said the word kill Duriel yet, but that's what's gonna have to happen soon. I think, isn't Ball like the 5th act? Mephisto's the 3rd act, Diablo's the 4th act. Oh wait, are we talking about Forgotten Realms Ball? Lord of murder shall perish. Something, something great, Alondo. Amplified damage is not good. No! No! Oh, no! No! We have to get another one. He was doing so good. Sure wish there was a better way to heal them. Instead of, like, clicking and dragging a health potion over there. Well, our Saturday morning cartoon villain has died.
You fucking died? What the shit?
I know, I gave him the best of the best.
Stay a while.
He had my yellow chest piece. He had all of the advantages. Cleglaw's tooth. I don't think I'll actually use this for anything. But I don't think I can give up. I don't think I can give it up. I have to, like, put it somewhere. Just gonna hold on to it forever for no reason. Please enjoy a moment of silence for whatever his name was. We'll be right back.
The wind. It's nice.
Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas? The evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Finally, someone says it! Finally, someone says it! Someone's actually making the comments that we've been waiting for all this time. And it just dies right then and there. Alright, well. Alright, fine. Yeah, it's confused. So, we're gonna hit Waka. I can't have him turn that blitz ball against his own, damn it. Sorry. It was a normal night like any other night. Once again, don't have my chili dog. It's been a week since I last had one. Maybe I'll find one tonight. Can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. See, he loves it. He's like, woohoo! 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 Why are you yelling at that wall? That's not how you fight the Empire. I mean, you don't literally punch the Empire's stuff. You can't just... You're not going to win that way. I promise. Like, the HP is way too high, your DPS is way too low. Alright, well, I'll just leave you to it then. We have a death. They just leave her there? They just leave Maria there on the ground? I have become monstrous. Yes, yes, feed me.
Start the game already!
And I'm back! Let's refill these. And these. I don't, like, I actually don't need all these for right now. So we'll just take those away. Yeah. Yeah! Let's go hire a new one. Sorry, Graves, I keep killing all your boys. Keep killing all your dudes, your mans. I have extreme faith in Challen, though. He's probably the one who's going to live and, like, last throughout the rest of this game, for sure. For sure. Let's get him a weapon. 20 to 31, that's not bad. Some armor, some good armor.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
And a fancy hat. You know what? Cold resist is right on the money.
To good use.
We'll need that. Okay. Okay. Let's head back to it. Just step over the body of your dead comrade and let's go. Okay, I was a little overzealous there. I just cast a whole bunch of sigil, like you cast a sigil on a bunch of urns. They didn't do anything wrong! Slam this into the orifice. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, I'm happy to join you again, boss. The crushing blow, 9 to 11 damage, life 255, life 457. Yeah, life 357. So this is the correct demon to choose for this fight, for sure. And I'm going to slow it down, maybe? I can't have it attack itself, so slow it down. Yeah! That's sexy as fuck. Hot!
Hot!
Actually, let me put this guy here so I can recast easily. Ah, shit, I just walked in. No! No! Heal him! Heal him again!
Enough mana.
Mana. There we go. There we go. Oh, wrong spell! Wrong spell! Does work on him, though. Ow. Ow! Oh, shit! I have no healing! Slow down! Leave me alone! Luke, delayed!
Yes?
Good evening.
Control left click to move the inventory. Control left click. No, shift. There we go. So about that last guy, Grays.
Yes, citizen.
he died. Do you have another one? Do you have someone else? What do you think about Ilzan? I think Ilzan would be all right. I think Ilzan would be. He looks like he's froggy, you know. He's ready to fight. He's a plucky young adventurer. Buy him a spear. And we'll buy him a chest piece. 57, 74, 73. And a hat. When I close my eyes, I still see the fear and whatever his name was, the last guy we just had down there with us.
Put that to good use.
Whatever his name was. Okay. Okay, Duriel. Just you and me and this tainted and this hireling. I'm gonna slow him down. Gonna miasma him and then throw chains. Slow, miasma, chains. Go. Ah! God damn it! Fucking open the portal to the demon realm!
I can't count.
Just like the enemies in Morrowind should be able to open doors, right? Right. 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 That was the closest it's been. I was within one hit of death before I lunged into the town portal.
To see you.
Greetings.
Stormflight, glaive. That won't be useful to anyone. Get it out of here. Corpse Impaler, crystal sword, 6 to 28 damage. Doesn't do anything for me. Bone scythe. Bone scythe is ready. Bitter gyre. I can go and pay for some hirelings. Polearm class. This could be used for the next hireling. Let's go back down there and pick up some more stuff. Yeah, Duriel is a very oppressive fight. His speed matches yours, so you can't put distance. So we had to do the slowdown glyph to keep him away from us for a moment so we could fire a few spells at him. He also hits you with cold. I think he has like a cold aura, so it's like no matter where you are, you're gonna get frozen.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
That's no good. Nobody likes that. Doom Edge! 10,000. Put it in the box. Actually, what if I put this jewel, +2 to dex, 9% enhanced damage on this bone scythe? Go to Graze, get yet another hireling. He's running out of boys.
Who goes there?
He has 5 boys. Emilio, my favorite Mighty Ducks character. Let's go. There you go.
That to good use.
Yeah, I hope you do. Hope you do. +4 to life. +2 sockets. I put that in Helms. That gives him +10 health. Now he's got 20 extra health. Better magic find. More health. Dexterity, attack rating, mana. Regenerate. Okay, Emilio, I want you to live. You understand me? I want you to live forever. Okay, so it says explore Talarasha's tomb. Which, I mean, after killing Duriel, I thought that was kind of it. But I guess we didn't do a thing. Ah. There is more.
I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier.
Shut up.
I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now, terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There, they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the 3 prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the 3 brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
The Archangel Tyriel was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyriel was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, motives of heaven are unfathomable.
So one of my pet peeves in fantasy writing is when someone says, make haste. I hate that phrase. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. We have to make haste! Make haste! Make haste and much to discuss. I hate both of those phrases in equal measure.
Well, few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Talrasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp.
Talk to Meshif to travel to the east. So fun fact, in Diablo 4, you actually do get to go to Kurast again. And it's every bit as yucky and swampy as it is in this game. Wonderful. Alright, Meshif, where are you? There you are.
I can't do that here.
We have completed all of our objectives for Act 2. We're still alive, and we're heading into Act 3.
Good day.
We sail to the east!
strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
And he ran so far away. And so on and so forth.
Greetings.
All right. So we're here at Act 3, still alive on hardcore mode.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have...
Oh.
Yes?
So what do you sell, my friend? Splint mail, plus 19 to life, 92. Hey, I'll take it. Oh, that was expensive. That was 20,000 gold. But it's 20 more hit points and about 30 more defense points. We need it. We need all of the advantages we can get. Also, we look dashing. Super hot. But yeah, as you may have guessed, that's going to be it for us tonight. We are in Act 3. I'll stream again soon. Maybe more this weekend. I'd like to be more this weekend, but the weekends are kind of busy for me as well. If not, we'll definitely hit it at least once or twice in the following week. You can be assured of that. So let's hit this end slate button. And I guess that'll be it for tonight. Thank you again for watching and hanging out. It was great to be back. It does feel like my voice is back and everything, so at least I'm not sick anymore. Can't lean on that crutch anymore. And I'll see you next time.